Hello, everyone. RBG Kingdom Kid here, back with what should be the finale of Scarlet Nexus. How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all doing good. I'm doing great. So, if you guys remember on Wednesday, I kind of said, well, Saturday stream could either be Scarlet Nexus or Final Fantasy XIV. I decided to do Scarlet Nexus today. The reason being is that yesterday I did try to log into 14, and it was quite a bit of late. Now, if I, got up early enough, maybe at like 9 o'clock, and I just, started my queue even earlier than 9 o'clock, and I started my queue, I probably would have gotten in. Because yesterday when I was logging in, it had 1,700 people waiting in queue, and it took a while, but then it got down to 700 people. So I probably could do it at some point, and I have a feeling Tuesday's even going to be more crazy, but it's just early access, so that's to be expected, which is so weird. Like, it's early access, but yet anyone who has it can get in, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. In all honesty, once I'm done with Scarlet Nexus, I'm going to see how long it'll take me to get in again. So we'll see. So that's why I'm doing this, but don't worry, we should be able to do Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday going forward, which is what this schedule is going to be moving forward. If I can't get in on Tuesday, I may find a backup game to stream. It all depends if I can get this game that it's currently coming to me. We'll see. But anyway, guys, as y'all know, like I just mentioned, my streaming schedule is going to change after today. It's now going to be on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV and Walker, which I'm very excited to do that. But of course, guys, I also release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I am streaming. Currently, guys, the first video that comes out every single day is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and I'm having a blast in that game. We're actually getting fairly close to the end of that game, too. We're getting very close to the end of that game, which is crazy to think, which is really nice. I've enjoyed that game a lot. And then the second video is Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I have a feeling we're actually getting semi-close to the end of that game, too. I don't know. It feels weird to say that. It's like, oh yeah, we're getting close to the end of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm like, what? I don't know. I could be entirely wrong. Like, maybe we're just getting to the halfway point, but I don't know. It feels big. But anyway, let us go into Scarlet Nexus. Off screen, of course, I did do all the missions. I did some more bonding stuff, and not bonding. I did all the missions and stuff. But yeah, as you guys see, I did level up to 81. So that does mean that I can now finally get the last skill. And now I'm an owner of an excellent brain. Huzzah! So, now the only trophies that are left is to see the final bonding with everyone. We've already saw Sugumi's, but she's only up there because of the team bonding episode. I also gave gifts to everyone. So, Hanabi, you know what? Let's start with Hanabi. Let's just do all my team members bondings. I'll also be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yuito, want to take a walk around Sewell with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Sewell. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah, the Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No, I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, I'm so relieved because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even
back.
when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah, I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
I'm
That's
done with
why
all
I
this
want to
anime
change
bullshit.
the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call
Yeah,
us
your
the
uncle's
Scarlet
an evil
Guardians.
bastard.
We need to live up to our name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all. I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
There you go.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes, this is the all-important first step after all. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
Ha!
A secret?
I loves you.
I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
I like
Thank
these
you.
two.
Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
To run together. I'll run to you. Nobody else but you. Do you want to go somewhere when things calm down? Oh, we should go see a baseball game. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while. You've always liked sports. We should invite everyone to go. Oh, yeah, everyone can go. You're always like that, but that's one of your good qualities. I can't wait. It should be fun. Let's go to a baseball game. Yeah, let's invite everyone. God, it reminds you like, fuck.
Are you getting enough rest? Life isn't kind to people who can't slack off.
I've started to understand you. That's your way of cheering me on. So thanks.
It's nothing like that. I just noticed that you often hold back out of concern for others. I'm just trying to get you to do what you want a little more instead. Because we're friends.
Yeah, thanks. I've been thinking recently, maybe I should take a page out of your playbook.
That was not what those lines said, but sure. I got Archie's Baki doll as a gift. Okay, so
It seems like the two of us are pretty compatible.
got
We both make
Archie,
each other
Hanabi, Sugumi, and
I can help you too.
who's the other one? Who am I all level 6 with? Hanabi, Sugumi, oh, Luca, and Arashi. So I've already talked to you, Kyoka. Let's do our Bond episode.
Oh, Yuito. Perfect.
And maybe we'll get our rank 6
Could you
as
come
well.
and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy.
Oh my lord.
There's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. one time, her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm
It's
scared
like you're
of
in
the doctor's
anime.
memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is
I know
gone.
that's what I meant
Let's
by
get back
anime,
to
but
cooking.
fuck off.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to
No,
everyone.
there's a sense over there because they look like dicks.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it
See,
away from
it's
me.
censored because she's made him into the shape of
So smart.
dicks.
I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See? How...
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
Poor Kyoka.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Will probably be the last.
I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this
Or
every day
cooking.
and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
Wah wah. My past
Easy
is
for
me.
to
My
just treat
angst
you
is
like
me.
A child if I don't think about it.
There we go. Here's our
You're a
rank
fully
6 with her
respected
too.
Soldier. I need to be more careful.
I've gotten used to it already.
I'm trying to take care of you, but it's like you're the one taking care of me. Maybe that's how people support each other. Thank you.
Enhanced duplication. I got Kyoko's Baki doll.
I feel like we have an understanding of each other you just can't put into words.
Yeah, like we have some sort of deep connection. Maybe this is what it means to be a family.
See, Gemma and Luca I both have an episode with as well. Looks like Dr. Pope has no experience making sweets. I did well with cooking, so I want to try baking next. Okay, let's make it our goal to bake your birthday cake. I have to ask you to be a teacher, taste tester, and birthday boy that day. It's important to have goals. Let's take it one step at a time. I'm looking forward to a genuine Kyoka cake. That makes me nervous. I'm going to the kitchen right now to practice. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get some water.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hiano Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there another warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hiano Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency or another appears.
Let's go climb a
You want
mountain.
to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just going to say this flat out. This is probably going to be a 4-hour stream because of just these things alone. Like, I have a feeling seeing all the Bond episodes and the Team Bond
Maybe we
episodes is
should
going to
take
take
a
at least an hour.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
And then not only that, we have the ending
I
to watch
understand
too,
in
so.
theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother
So in
me.
all honesty, everything else is
But
probably,
being
like,
a
that's
dud
all
is
probably going to be the
something
same
that
except
has
for, like,
occupied
when we
my
talk
mind
to
for a
people.
very
like-
long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karin?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karin. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Oh, we made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away.
Yeah, all
Nations
really
and
puts it in
societies are
perspective
just
how
gatherings of
meaningless
those
life
specks.
is.
If that's the case,
Kidding, of course.
perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
No need to go it alone. And I've already had his Baki doll, so... Next is Gemma. Which will be both the Bond episode and the 6th thing, hopefully.
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay, where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to
Government's
think about.
fucked.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea.
This feels like the shortest one of all of them so far.
No kidding.
Yep. Life goes on.
This might sound like an old man talking, but don't overdo it, okay? I think you worry too much. You're a cornerstone of this platoon, so be confident.
Yeah, thanks. I don't think I'm that important, but I'm glad you think that.
We work so well because of you. I know it. I'll be the shield
Oh,
that
that's
protects
adorable watching
you. I
Kasane
want you to let
watering
me
her
help you
plant.
grow. As a friend.
Her getting the water from the thing over there.
I'm putting my life in your hands. That's a lot to live up to. I'll try my best to meet it.
That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to do this. My body is sore all over even after that. Even I cannot say we should continue training after we get back. I am fulfilled with a sense of accomplishment, however. It was not only making the climb, but because you were with me, Yuto. Thank you. I should thank you. I learned a lot from you, Luca. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something too. Can we talk again while we're exercising? Of course, I am with you all the way. From now on, when we feel lost, let's remember the view from top of Hiano Mountain. Trying something new sometimes reminds me of old memories. It's strange. Some things are just too new for me, though. I never imagined that food that explodes if you don't eat it fast enough would exist. The final Dragon Gyoza surprised me, too. With the fire breathing and explosions, I couldn't even pay attention to the weird flavor. Seriously, I'm always finding new things with you. I hope we can do it again. That actually sounds very complicated. I think the only person that's left is both Shiden and Kagero. So then
Are you going somewhere,
and then obviously
Yeah,
Kasane.
I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning.
Sorry, I just walked
I'd like
away
to be
for a
like
few
that.
seconds there. I had to
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right! What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them, and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
That's custom mask. The strength to simply exist.
Yuito? I'm sorry for always being so rude. I misjudged you. I realized that right away, but I just couldn't change the way I acted.
Yeah, I know. got a bad mouth, but you're a good guy.
That's a little aggravating, but it's fine. I think I should be more sincere with you. So I hope we can be friends.
I got his Baki doll.
I can't believe how close you and I have become. It takes a lot for me to say something like that, so you better appreciate it.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Thanks.
I already talked to Gemma. Kagero. Where's Kagero at?
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito! What are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Just completely ignore the fact that in story purposes we'd be going to him right now, so...
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime.
He's a good asset.
For the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
Fuck this country's future. It's bullshit.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The Chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
Ghosts who chose life.
Look, being the way I am, you might never take me seriously no matter what I say. Although it may not seem like it, I really consider you a great man who I trust.
Thanks. I didn't think you thought of me like... Did you really think you could tease me like that and it'd work?
See, that's what I mean. You didn't take me seriously. I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. So, you just stay the way you are. If you do, I'm sure I'll be able to keep supporting you.
Bada bing, bada boom. Got Kagero's Baki doll.
I love you. What's with that face? What did you expect? I appreciate the sentiment, though.
So all that's left. Oh, it didn't do Sheetan's thing either. I don't think you'd be so excited to see lighting. It's not bad to have someone who share your interests. I never knew that. I never seen you that worked up before, Sheetan. Those thunderclouds really were amazing, though. I hope you invite me again. Yeah, I feel like I can say things before the power of nature that I normally never could. I'll invite you again if I feel like it. I won't let you die. Your life is in my hands. Man, what a line. You almost had me swooning. Stop kidding around, okay? Now that we're playing hard, it's time to work hard. Prepare yourself, Kagero. Okay, I guess I'll actually put in some effort. So all that's left now is Kasane. And then we would have seen everyone's stuff. And then, of course, the Team Bond episode. Can't forget the Team Bonding episode. Which is going to take a fucking long time if the first major Team Bond episode is anything to go off by.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
I mean, this scene's probably going to be the exact same scene as, oh, yeah.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here, like always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
This is pretty rare.
Keep it up.
Get a good amount of experience from this.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Yep, Seto's pen.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Alright, now I can finally actually talk about some things. Like, one of the first things is, of course, I want to mention the possibility of, like, PlayStation making, like, a game share, something similar to game share, or Game Pass that, kind of combines both PlayStation Now and PlayStation Plus. I'm all for that. If it's a viable thing, I definitely wouldn't mind doing that. So, got that. What else has happened since I've last streamed? I think I mentioned this on December 1st because that was when I streamed last. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean has come out. I've been watching that. Fantastic so far. I think I'm on episode either 7 or 8. I can't remember which one it is. So.
Okay, battle's over.
But there's that. There's something else I want to talk about too. The Game Awards. Yes, let's talk about the Game Awards for a little bit. I do have that day off from work because I requested it. I probably will not be streaming the Game Awards because for multiple reasons. One, I just don't have that big of an audience, so it doesn't really matter if I stream it or not. So I'm just gonna record it. Two, I would have already, like, I do plan to stream on Thursday. I do plan to stream Final Fantasy 14 like I normally will on Thursday. However, that stream might be a little bit shorter than like 3 hours. It might just be 2 hours then, so then that way I don't have to be interrupting. But we'll see, we'll see. Or maybe I just stream a little bit earlier that day. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to record it. And plus, it'll be a lot easier to just edit out all the stuff that I don't want to, like, mention. Like, I'll be honest, the rewards don't really intrigue me that much. Like, even the Game Award, like, the Game of the Year award isn't all that exciting to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of the games that are on that list. Like, Metroid Dread is definitely the one out of all those that I want to win for multiple reasons. But none of those on that list is, like, I mean, I'll say, like, oh, yeah, I want this game to win or I want that game to win, so it's nothing like that. But at the same time, I'm like, man, like, and I'll be honest, who really watches the Game Awards for the rewards? People really only watch it for the announcements, the new games, like, not even new games, like new trailers for new games. Like, big rumor, possibility of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 gain a name during that, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. And of course, because they did tease that they'd show I
hit the outer shell.
that they would show more Zelda when I can't remember when, like during that one direct. They're like, oh yeah, we'll have more Zelda, like we'll have more news about the Legend of Zelda 2, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 sequel later this year, and yet we haven't had anything yet. So the last thing to do it is at the Game Awards, or for whatever reason they want to do Jump Festa, which wouldn't be a bad thing either. But I'm just saying.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Good.
Yeah, the last game that I probably will purchase this year, Danganronpa Decadence came out yesterday, so I'm excited for that.
Damn, Major Other? It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way.
Which I did buy. So.
I'll take care of it. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Witness my strength.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this!
Sucks that I don't think I get experience from this fight.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
Now, this is probably still the same scene that we've seen on Kasane's side.
Beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Sewell, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Going to the moon! She's going to Endwalker, guys!
Goal yet. But I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Oh, hold on a second. I have something for you. Take this.
For me? Is this a braided strap?
I tried making it like the hair clip Naomi made for me a long time ago. Her hair clip supported me through the tough times.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This is nice.
So I wanted to give you something like it. I'm not as good as her, but I think it looks somewhat decent.
I think it's great. And the fact that you made it makes it even better. Thank you. I'll hold on to it forever.
I'm so glad you like it. I really wanted you to have that. You were always a strange existence to me. You always went a different way, had different ideas, even when we were enemies.
God, we're already over an hour into this, and all we've been doing is the fucking Bond episodes. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a 4-hour stream here.
And I didn't want you to die either.
Seeing that helped change my mind. Now, I don't think anyone should have to be sacrificed. So to put it simply, you're someone I needed in my life. I saw you in the future, and you were different. You were covered in scars, and were taking everything on yourself.
Damn, it sounds like I wasn't doing that well.
You were a sad person who didn't mind sacrificing himself. I don't want you to end up like that. I don't want that to be your future. And I don't want you thinking it's okay to throw your own life away. So when you see those red strings, remember that no matter when or where I am, I want you to live on.
I'll never forget. I promise.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's get going.
I'm actually gonna stay for a while. See you back at the hideout?
Sure. See you then.
Changing New Himuka? That's not gonna be so easy. It's okay. It's not scary. I can keep going, even if I'm alone. Okay. Let's do this.
Huzzah. You attained the braided strap. A line beyond time.
There's a lot that I wish hadn't happened, but I'm grateful I met you, Yuito.
Well, I am your Baki after all.
I did say that. I think of you now as a comrade. We'd understand each other even if we were far apart. At least I think we would.
Enhance the physical field. Receive Yuito's Baki doll as a gift from everyone. Reach Team Bond level 6. Obtain the health boost marked 6.
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want to thank you too. I'm the way I am now because I met you. I'm a little embarrassed I just said that.
It's a gift for Yuito. I thought you had been working hard on something lately, Kasane, so it was a gift for Yuito. You were really focused too. I wanted to talk to you, but you were staring at your hands with a scowl on your face, so I didn't want to disturb you. It looks like your gifty didn't notice anything about you, though. Yuito is so thick-headed, I suppose you could call him naive. Everyone noticed? I didn't notice at all. I was really surprised when I got it, and I'm so happy. Well, that's a good thing about you. It must be nice to have something someone made for you like that. Giving or receiving gifts such nice things. Good for you, Yuito. You know that braid strap I gave you? Don't wash it with water if it gets dirty. You have to pat it clean with dry cloth. That'll make it last longer. Thanks, I was just looking at the strap actually. Yeah, I'll take good care of it until you get back from the moon. Once I go to moon, I don't know when I'll be back. I wonder if it'll keep that long. Just kidding. I know you'll take care of it, so I shouldn't be worried. I don't like speculating, but if we meet again after everything's over, I'd like to have a long talk with you. I want to talk to you about over things that I want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, I want to talk to you more too. Don't take too long on the moon. I might be able to change the world faster than you think. That's the spirit. I promise I'll finish my job and come back before you're done, so be ready. One more goal, and then that's done, which, in all honesty, is probably going to end up being one of these. It's probably going to be that one. Or this one. That one's actually pretty close. Alright, let's do the team bonding episode. This is going to be a long-ass one.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma...
Is this going to be the actual same one?
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand...
Yeah, it's the exact same one. I feel like I should skip this then.
Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
I think this is the exact same
Then
one.
let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest, and if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Sewell. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
You know what? I feel like this is the exact same one
Arashi,
as the one from the other
you used hypervelocity.
side, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
Why? We're all done. Yeah, I feel like that was the exact same bonding episode as it was on Kasane's side. Yeah, it's the exact same one. So there's no reason to watch that again. Alright, let's just do a save. Because, boy, howdy, in all honesty, I probably should have saved even earlier, just to be on the safe side. And let's beat this game. I believe the only trophy I should have left is just beating the game now. I honestly can't think of any other trophies that I should have left, so it should just be beating the game.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
Most likely.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Path to the future and freedom. Hey, buddy.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
Alright, I forgot who's on my team. I think I have Kasane and Gemma. Yeah, so one other thing that happened since my last stream was Chick-fil-A opened up in town here. It's the first one in this town. And it's really close to me. And I haven't had it yet because it's been super crazy. I'm actually going to see if I'll get some today.
I thought it'd be
like, what I'll probably
since
do
it's
is
a tomb.
I want to go
Yakumo's
do
got
a little
good
bit of
feet going
shopping
here.
at GameStop
We need
first,
to go
and then I'll
down.
come and go to Chick-fil-A
Those
since they're close
stairs
together.
go all the
So
way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
oh, it's just me and Kasane. We should probably change it so I have other person on my team. You know what? Let's have Hanabi.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then. These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's too, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
All right, let's go. We have a lot of shit to do in this, so.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What?
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Sewell's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others?
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Don't take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. Focus!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
It's close. Keep it up.
I need to support the injured.
I'm not done yet.
We can't give up.
Now die! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
I'm counting on you.
Yeah!
Get it, Yuito!
Use my strength! Now, Yuito!
Now die! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can hit it!
I can hit it.
That was good, Yuito.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
I feel like I could skip
Major
all these
General
things too, because they're probably going to be
And
very
Karin,
similar
right?
to...
And Aunt Alice?
Like, I have a feeling the only
Oh, right.
difference...
She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories.
I think the only difference between
Funny, I had
Kasane's
forgotten the
side
kind Karin's
and...
back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
And Yuito's
That's right.
side for this phase
It's
is
a
probably
pretty
going to be
rare
the
phenomenon.
like the Karin
So it
fight
may
and
have
everything
something to
after
do with
that.
my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
We have a whole lot of areas to cover here.
I can't get a read in this space.
I'm just going to try to my best to just run through this area.
It's really fast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Thank you. I need to support the injured. That attack worked.
That's close.
That must be a weak spot. Here we go. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Now die! I need to support the injured.
Of course, it's kind of hard to like really breeze past this when the enemies are forcing you.
Are you okay?
Who saved me? Sorry.
Finish this, Yuito!
Let's turn this in our favor.
Now.
Now.
I hit the outer shell.
I can hit it! Come on!
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Gotta focus.
Leave it to me!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS.
We'll do this together! Now die!
That was good, Yuito.
Be on guard.
Nine. I can hit it! Come on!
Here we go.
More!
Okay, Hanabi?
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit.
All right. That takes care of this area. No, honestly, I should probably also buy some items. I've got so much money. Now the fighting. Oof. I'm not looking forward to fighting the boss of this area.
Not yet. Assist.
Yeah! It's over!
Boom.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Not yet.
Lead on.
Keep it up!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
Now die!
Come on with you.
More. I'll follow up. Be on guard.
Leave it to me! It's over!
There's other projectiles. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
I can still fight.
One more!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! Come on!
That was impressive.
Good.
Not yet.
One more.
Keep it up!
Ba boom ba boom. So yeah, been watching Stone Ocean. I still need to watch Hawkeye. I haven't watched Hawkeye yet. But that's on the list for sure.
Move out!
It's facing us. Maybe to protect.
Yeah.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Yeah.
I'll get this done! Nice. Burning.
Let's go.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Fine.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Whoa, whoa, I only had 1 health, holy shit.
Assist.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. Hey!
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
Watch out!
Keep it up.
I'm finally here.
Nice, Sue.
Hone it.
Hone it!
It might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack. I had it.
Now die! That was good, Yuito.
Come on. My turn.
Finish, Yuito.
I can hit it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey!
Keep it up. Be on guard.
Go, Yuito!
Leave it to me. There. Here you go. I have to do this.
Yeah. I'm actually very close to beating the 300 enemies that you need to beat in the brain field, and then activating brain drive. 300 times, so I'm actually very close to all that too.
Witness my strength!
Actually, just out of pure curiosity, how close am I to all those? Yeah, this one's definitely gonna be the last one I get. I only need to beat 50 more enemies in a brain field. That's not bad at all. That one's pretty close to doing it, and that one's pretty close as well. So, yeah, the one that's going to be the longest is the activating the brain drive 300 times. Everything else, I mean, as I'm trying to get to level 99, activating the brain drive one will probably... I still say activating the brain drive will be the longest one. I mean, the one with the brain drive, the max level one, you just need to have one person do it. You don't need to, like, have...
We're going to do this! The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
I can do this.
Get him, Yuito!
Yeah! It's over!
You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me!
One more!
Now die! Come on! Damn it!
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Someone's down. This isn't good.
I trust you with it.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
This is bad.
We can't give up.
Fight back!
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. Looks good.
Here.
More! Good.
Lead on.
Yeah!
Out there.
Here we go!
Whoa. Oofta.
There! I'll try.
I need to support the injured. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
you.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Let's do this, Kagero!
I can hit it!
I'll handle this. Get going!
Gotta focus.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Get out!
Hey! Yeah! This!
Focusing attack.
Need an assist?
Nice sight. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You handle this?
Ah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I might as well just go here to heal. No need to save. I don't have Archie on me, okay.
I can do this!
Wish I could skip this, you know?
Relax.
I can hit it! Yeah! It's over! Now die! Come on!
I can't believe I leveled up.
Keep it up. Leave it to me. Keep going. I can hit it. This.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. That attack worked.
Now die.
There must be a weak spot.
Hey!
Yeah. This.
I'll leave it to you.
The oil's making me sluggish.
I can hit it. Come on.
Oh, nice move.
Yeah. This.
Not yet.
Leave it to me.
Still
Finish this, Yuito!
Not yet!
Leave the rest to me.
Need an assist?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now die.
Now die.
Yuito.
You got this. Get going!
It got me.
I can hit it. Come on. Yeah. This. Come on.
You're on!
Not yet.
Mine!
Now.
I can hit it.
Yuito.
I hit the outer shell.
think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Ugh.
Now.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Need an assist?
I'm not done yet.
Wanna go? It works. It's now. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe this is the boss. Yeah, we'll be facing that big other in this area, which is not bad, considering we're also in brain drive right now, so. I remember this one being a son of a bitch, too, so. So that's fun.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Fuck this other. This boss can suck a dick.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
This is bad. Thank you.
Fuck this. Going into the brain drive. Or brain field.
With my power.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me. Witness my strength! No need to suffer alone. I'm feeling really good.
Use my power!
I can't put you in danger.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Just connect!
I'm feeling really good.
Close.
That was dicey. You're finished. Good.
We're actually pretty close to another
It's
brain
over.
drive, so.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's
there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
I need to support the injured.
It's rest to me. That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
We won't back down!
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Got it! Yuito.
What's just happened? Okay. Okay. I thought it froze for a second there, so I was like, what? So I wasn't seeing anything. I'm like, what?
That may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Hone it.
I was like, I thought something fucked up, but nope.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. The second hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effectively hit. I'm with you!
Mine. Nice.
Am I still on my brain drive? I might. Yeah, I think. Yep, I am.
Yuito, do it! Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Time to just murderize this fuck.
Relax. Strong individually. I didn't think it would do something like this.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me.
Its arm changes only when it's defending the flutter. We should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flood. Use SAS. I need your help, Kasane.
Good. I'll repay this in battle.
Ow!
Let's regroup. Here we go.
That attack worked.
That must be a weak spot.
Be great if that actually killed it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Here we go. Come on.
It'll work.
Here we go.
I feel better now.
That attack worked.
Which has killed it, but it's not going to.
Must be a weak spot. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
You got the hang of this.
Now. Go! Where are you? We'll do this together.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Die, bitch.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Lovely. Yep. The good news is this was the only area, so... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother looking at like the other areas.
Just ram the others when they're not looking. Do it!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
Now die! Let's go!
Not yet.
Be on guard!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
My turn.
Oh, you little whore.
Damn.
Watch out in front! Target!
I need your eyes.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Flame drive!
More!
So hard to move with all this oil.
Keep it up!
Nice. It's burning.
Let's make another save. Get it down here.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was good, Yumiko. Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Shiden.
Be on guard.
Come on!
Nice setup. Not yet.
I can hit it! Come on! Now die! I have to do this!
Fuck that. Brainfield time.
With my power. Leave it to me! Come on!
I feel the power coursing through me!
I can hit it! It's over!
I'm feeling really good!
Smash.
Next.
Man, I have so many things I can't even hold. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Keep it up.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You're on.
More!
I'll follow up. Need an
We
assist?
doing this? Hooray!
Bang.
Next, that attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Take it out!
You can do it!
So hard to move.
Yeah!
With all this oil.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Good.
Put it out.
Mine.
Focusing attack.
Nice setup.
Lead off!
Smash.
Do it!
I should actually probably buy some items because I'm running a little low on some of them.
Leave it to me!
That must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Let's do this, Kagero!
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Yeah! Come on!
Ooh, nice job.
Here we go!
Yeah! First strike!
Handle this.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Now die! Leave it to me! It's over! Let's go!
Got this.
Now die! Come on!
Go, Yuito.
Let's do this, Kagero!
I can hit it!
Let's do this.
I need to support the injured.
Let's go!
Come on! War!
Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was a good attack.
You're on!
Yeah! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito.
You got this.
Leave it to me! There!
That was brilliant.
I can hit it! It's over! Yeah!
Focusing attack.
Mine! My turn! Not yet!
Now die!
Yuito, finish it.
You're on!
That attack worked.
Yeah!
There must be a weak spot.
Now die! It's over! Yeah! Come on!
I trust you with it.
Everything!
Boom. That was fun. Memories of Rebellion. Got this one and then 3 more, so. I might as well make this one into a save. Just so that we can heal. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need the bond stuff on me anymore for my equipment. I don't need this on, so... Bargain Hunter? Cheaper prices. If the main character and up to 4 companions equip this, their visions are increased with a smaller increase provided to all other companions. Brain Drive combo vision gauge consumption negative 30%. Plugin that reduces combo vision ASS. So I just have something that I can just make Brain Drive automatically? Huh. New Force Field Mark 1. Let's enhance my power.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
It's hard to fight like this.
I can hit it!
Use SAS to pin down the location of the other creating the smoke.
Not yet! Now die! Do it! I can hit it! Come on! Go, Yuito!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
Get it, Yuito!
Let's do this. Damn it.
I can do this!
It's down! Give it everything you've got! Lead on!
Yes!
Finish this, Yuito!
Okay, I don't need to go that way, so...
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
I can do this! Relax.
I feel the power coursing through me!
Keep it up. Now die!
I'll take care of it! There's nothing I can't do! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
I'll destroy everything!
Keep it up.
Got some good experience from this. I mean, my level up already did go up by 1, so... You know, honestly, I probably shouldn't be selling this stuff just in case I do need it for like those missions. But I feel like I feel like I won't need any more than 60 for these. So. And plus, I probably won't need this stuff for any of the, the other stuff too, so.
We'll do this together. Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it. My turn.
Focusing attack.
Here we go.
Get him, Yuito.
Oh, I got the coordination one, so. Just need to.
That was impressive.
Good. Now die! Come on! Yuito, do it!
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
I
can hit.
Now, does that count? Because, like, I got the shell down. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yuito.
Not yet.
That attack worked. Leave it to me. There must be a weak spot.
Oh, shit. I need to actually get a key card from this.
Lock it down. Give it everything you've got.
Focusing attack.
Need an assist?
Nice setup.
I can hit it. It's over.
You got the hang of this.
Now, Luca.
Now, Luca. Actually, now I think about it, this one might be a short one too.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice. No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
I made it. Thanks, Luca. It'll work. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
Come on, take it out! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Eyesight.
Great job, Sugumi. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
My turn.
Now die! Here we go.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Die!
Keep it
Oh,
up.
that was weird. Didn't get the sound effect from that.
Got it. I made it. Thanks, Luca. Hey.
Leave it to me!
Is that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage was applied to it,
Now die!
it'd probably leak out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. Yuito, give it a try.
I can hit it!
Use my power up.
Yeah! Come on!
Enough of this. Brainfield time.
I'm feeling really good.
I feel really good.
Yeah! Come on! I feel the power coursing through me.
Okay, how the fuck did that happen? I should take no damage.
I'm feeling really good.
Leave it to me!
There's nothing I can't do. Now go! Take this guy out now!
Got him. Just in time,
I'll
too.
back you up. You better thank me. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Hey, step out! Sorry, Sheeran.
Yeah! Come on!
Get out!
Come on!
My turn! Come on! Good.
Not yet.
Keep
it up. I need to support the injured.
Sis?
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
Leave it to me!
Hey!
Keep it up!
Be on guard.
I feel like I have to be very close to that one now too, right? Alright, 13 more.
I can do this!
Relax.
Witness my strength!
Now die!
I feel the power coursing through me!
I'm not done yet.
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
Hey, leveled up, sweet. Can't believe we got 2 level ups through this. Now we're close. And yeah.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
This is actually a good, like, this area right here is actually a good grinding spot for...
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
You can do it!
This is nothing!
And it's a good grind spot because of that.
I'll lend you my strength.
At this rate... Is everyone okay?
You're a lifesaver.
Let's do this, Nami!
Nice fire! You got this!
Nice! Burning!
Yeah, like this is a good spot to grind. Like all you gotta do is just make sure you're in brain drive. You have your 1 point. You're at your max.
Really?
Not yet. Not yet.
Let's go.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. Do this!
And you just come in here and like, then you could like do the brain field right here or later on in this area. I can't remember exactly, but like I said, it's a good area to grind. So if you need experience. But of course, once you get to level 80, then you don't really need to do it unless you really want to get to level 99 with those challenges. So.
Together, Kasane!
It's split, but 2 of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
Yeah! It's over! That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Nice sight.
Great job, Tsugumi. Hey! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I can still It's down. Give it everything you've got.
My turn. Good.
Of course, I also just like using the brain field when I'm up against these big assholes. Because they fucking suck.
There's nothing I can't do. I'm feeling really good. Now die!
My orders were to achieve archive memory, so I never thought about their contents. It'll be the same going forward. It's not that I don't feel anything, though. You never stopped in the face of any difficulty, and that's why we're here now. I want to tell you that. I archive all the history that you've built. When the day comes that we look back on this time, no, that's enough. Your history will continue on. I'm sure the archiving won't end yet. I love how that's called his first and last letter, even though he did send me another. He sent me a letter earlier on. And all honesty, I probably should have saved my brain field for this one, now that I think about it, but oh well.
Leave it to me. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
Nice fire. You got this. So hard to move with all
easier to electrify now that it's wet.
Focus and attack.
Not yet.
Not yet. Keep it up. Fine.
Come on.
Lead on.
We'll do this together. Next.
More power.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire. You lead.
Let's go.
Hey!
Let's keep going.
This is where I use my brain drive. I think this is the last area before we go face Karin. So.
With my power.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Witness my strength. I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can't do.
That was fun. Yes, hello, you won't pick that up? Make another save. And here we are. Now we're gonna go face Karin.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
If I remember correctly, this cutscene does take a little bit, so I will go to the bathroom quickly once the cutscene starts. It shouldn't take too long. I don't have to go in there for quite a while, but yeah. Maybe this won't take 4 hours. We'll see. All right, Karin. See you guys in a little bit.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are 2 Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, That's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even
I
learn
mean,
about
yeah.
the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
One thing I still never get is the whole Yakumo and Karin thing. Like, again, is Karin actually now Yakumo? Is Yuito actually a descendant from Karin, or did Karin have his descendants before? Or did Yakumo have his descendants before Yakumo got killed?
To generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin.
So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me, even if I
Here
must
we go.
break you to obtain your aid.
This honestly shouldn't be a long fight, because when I did this fight again the second time,
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Here we go.
Let's go.
in all honesty, I'm actually gonna get rid of Shedens and put Arshins in.
Stay down.
Someone's in trouble. Pay
Pointless to struggle. You can't fool me.
Damn, it noticed us. Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Come on.
Come on, get up.
It's close.
I need to support the injured. Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Give up hope.
Okay, Brainfield time.
We can't give up.
Sucks that he got his resistance back.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Can you dodge this?
My body.
Let's regroup then.
We can't give up.
You handle it. You got good? He's down. Let's go. Obey.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
Are you alright?
Just the beginning.
You know, that sucked. I was like, oh yeah, you can intercept it, but I won't be able to use it against him.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now. I trust you.
Oh my fucking lord.
Just the beginning. This is now that. Let's regroup. I'll use this. Just the beginning. You guys good?
You're a lifesaver.
Let's regroup. How about this? I'll use this.
My body is numb.
Cheap trick.
Thank you. Oh my god. Someone fucking heal me for the love of God.
I can still run. Just the beginning.
We can't lose.
Stand in my way.
I need to support the injured.
Not yet.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Get ready. Get ready. Here we go.
I think this is one where I just have to wait, right?
Regret your stupidity. This rate.
Ow.
I'll show you. Let's regroup now. That was close. Fool, come on. Stop me.
Or I just need to do a better job at dodging.
Kaito, a member is in danger. Someone's down. This isn't good.
I'm not done yet.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now. Nice fight.
Great job, Sugumi.
This is bad. I have to do it! Please, Karen!
Understood.
We have to unravel the entanglement!
I won't accept
That was brilliant.
I love that Hanabi was up for it, but then as soon as the fight was done, she fell down again.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karen?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years.
Yeah, this phase of the fight's a lot easier to do.
Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Impossible.
Yeah, so far I'm pretty sure this fight, like the fight here is going the exact same way it was before. Like, I mean all the scenes.
No way. Karen, is that you?
Get ready! You guys good?
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Come on! Keep it up!
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
Seems like we prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks of even himself as just a pawn to reach his goal.
We can hit Karen now. Let's go.
No need to ask.
Let's do this, Hanabi!
Yuito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now. You can break that crystal. I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
gotcha.
This should... I need your eyes.
What you were before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
Crush you!
I'll crush you.
Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Definitely, I feel like I used my items.
We got this.
Be on guard.
I'll follow up.
I feel like I've used my items a lot more in this one than I did when I was doing this as Kasane. Oh well. Should be the last time.
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
We're going to do this. I can do this.
Wow, that actually just gave me, wow. If I ever decide to do this fight again, that just gave me a good idea. It's like I should just freaking use Gemma's SAS thing.
Let's do this, Hanabi.
Oh, fuck off. We had it. We had that. Oh, come on.
Use my fire.
At this rate, I can still hunt.
We'll protect you.
There we go. Yeah, just have that on, even though I should have been more full, but I did use his combo vision, so.
Let's do it.
left to win here.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's also then like another phase after this too, in a way.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Karin.
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Yeah, this one's gonna be different because now we're on Yuito's side instead of
Where is everyone?
Kasane's.
Kasane, answer me! Damn it. SAS and Brain Talk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Ow.
Damn! And now... I'll...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me.
Wow, that's actually kind of cool that was these two that came and helped him.
Konami, Shiren! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuito, I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Can you handle it?
The hero has arrived.
I'll be your eyes, Yuito!
The hero has arrived. I won't hesitate, bitch!
Thanks, you two. You safe? You're the kind of guy to be done in here. Now let's do this thing.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
Here we go! Come on! It's close.
He stopped hiding.
Nice. Is everyone okay? Get lost!
Kyoka, Gemma, Arashi, and Luca are the only ones that need to drop now.
Come on.
Get lost!
That's gonna leave him wild.
Here we go! You guys good?
Dodge! I will stop my brother!
Dodge!
Karin!
Am I late to the party? Yuito, strike back!
It's so weird that the other protagonist doesn't show up in this though.
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I'm glad to see you're okay too, Kaito.
Damn, Karin is really causing some trouble with this.
It's not over
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
We need to regroup. As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
Yes, I'm stronger.
Well, that's... I literally... There we go. Did it.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
Yeah, isn't this where the other protagonist comes in? Is this spot? Yeah. Or at least, you know, there's that.
I made it in time.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
Womp, 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 womp.
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
Karin!
We did it. We saved the world.
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop.
Out of my way, Fubuki!
I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Sova!
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Chronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that
Well, if
turned
you say
Alice
so.
into an other as well.
Be right back, guys.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karen.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karen my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad
Yes,
gate.
yes.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all going to play out the exact same way that it does in on Kasane's side. The only difference will be like at the end when we get to talk to everyone. Wow. They'll just say different things.
So this is Arahabaki's...
Such a lust for revenge!
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out.
The extinction belt! It's still not moving!
I have to find a way to control this power!
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karin! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now. Finally. The last one.
Hey!
Yep.
Karin!
Yeah, sorry. Sorry I left for a little bit. I wanted to get a snack.
Give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karin, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karin!
Karin,
Yeah, I also checked outside. It is snowing in my area, so that's lovely, by the way.
What?
This is...
He's developing the red strings around the world
But
in
how?
80 days. I'll say this before I say it again, the music for this game is really good. Gameplay was fun too, so I feel like a lot of people slept on this game. But it's really good.
Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh! Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
Where he doesn't exist.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Alrighty. I'm just... Oh yeah, hi Snowbeaver, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I would highly recommend this game. Highly recommend this game. I'm just skipping the credits because I have a feeling the credits are just the exact same one as they were on Kasane's side, with maybe different pictures from Yuito's side. But other than that,
we'll need to do a more thorough investigation.
no need to watch them again.
It coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki!
But, Snowbeaver, if you're watching this, wow, this is literally the end of the game right here, so it's a little bit of a spoiler, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal.
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi?
What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about...
Yeah, honestly, this should, I'll get a trophy for beating this game on the other character's side, and that should be the platinum. Because I think I got all the other trophies tied to it. So it should be platinum. It's an easy platinum. It is you do have to play through it twice. But, like, that's totally fine. Like, you play as one character, then you do New Game Plus as the other character. And then that's it. And you have to get to level 80. Just so you can get all the skills.
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready.
I'd say it's not a difficult game to platinum either.
For you, Arashi.
I don't really go for superstitious stuff like that.
I've never done it.
You should come along to interviews. You too, Luca. So I was prepared.
It sounds like
I
a lot
want
of
to
fun.
read the article when it
What
comes
preparation
out.
should I make?
Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Yuito.
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
The Siege and now Ultra Despair Girls. Ooh, that's a good those are some good games there.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever.
Yeah, I need the platinum on the PS4 version of Ultra Despair Girls. And to be fair, I
weren't erased.
I still need to.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle.
Platinum Danganronpa 1+2 Reloaded as well, the PS4 version. So there's a lot of games I need to platinum.
Anyway,
and honestly, I could platinum if I just be like, all right, let's focus on it and platinum
I'm fine
them.
right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too.
I've heard Visage is actually pretty good. I haven't played it, but I should look into it. That and Death's Door. Death's Door is definitely another game that I would be interested in looking into.
We found a path we could take together.
From my understanding, Death's Door is basically somewhat like Hades in a way, which again is another fantastic game.
You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito platoon was just like it.
Family? Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
No, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed.
Oh, really? That's actually weird that she
When the world
doesn't
was
mention this on
altered,
Kasane's
we were
side.
connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person.
Yeah, that story literally just came out on PlayStation
that
like
you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major
I think it came out the last week of November, or like it came out late, close to the end of November. And I've heard nothing but good things about that before when it was all. I believe it was. I think it was just on Steam, or it was a Steam and Switch game.
So
one or the
maybe
other.
I want to dream.
I know for sure it was
Are
on
things not
Steam.
going well with
Or
former
maybe it
Chief
was on
Kaito?
Steam and Xbox. I
thing
can't
about
remember.
family and siblings
But
is that
either
you
way,
can't cut
I've heard
ties
nothing
that
but
easily,
good things about
even
it.
if you
So
hate
that's
them.
definitely a game I would love to check out.
Sometimes
So,
those ties aren't cut when you thought they were.
because yeah, I've heard it's a fantastic game.
You know
so.
what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand
Yada,
people who
yada,
have
it does
older
say.
siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that.
I'm just
Besides,
a
Fubuki isn't a kid.
dreamer.
He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
God, you never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though.
Huh.
No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
Ha 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 ha! Because politicians fucking suck. No, I want to talk to Luca. Damn it! There we go.
world
Jesus.
where Alice is alive. This is what Karin wanted, though it is only in hindsight. What my brother did, I believe it was wrong, but I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him, but for now I am trying to accept this world. By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be alright.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karin was...
I know.
AI the Somnium Files, I really love that game.
However,
That's another
I
game I
won't
need to
push my
platinum
limits
too,
here.
but I'll probably wait until the sequel comes
The
out
fact
and then
that my
platinum
brother
both side by
vanished is
side.
confusing.
I like doing that with
whatever
games
this
where I
world is
platinum. If it's a game of a series, I like platinum all in a row.
If
I
this
did that
is
with
the
Kingdom
world my
Hearts.
brother wished
I plan to
for,
do that with the Yakuza
then I wanna
series.
watch over it and be a part
I
of
kind
it
of want to do
as
that
well.
with the Judgment,
I
not
wanna be
Judgment.
strong for that.
Well, Judgment's part of the
Stronger
Yakuza
than
series,
him.
so there's that.
Yeah.
I plan to do that with the
Karin was
Final
the one who
Fantasy
created this
series, because
current
boy, hey, that's a lot of
It's up
them.
to us to create the
The
future.
PS4 versions of the
Are you planning on
Danganronpa games, I
retiring
probably
from
will
the
do that
OSF?
as well.
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in
yeah.
a request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement in order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so?
That's another game I'm actually really looking
might
for.
be right.
Does it have a solid
I
release date, or
realize
does
that
it
there
only
are a
have
lot
like
of
the
different ways to
spring
help people.
2022? I think it still has a
Yes.
spring 2022
We will
release
both do what we
date,
can to create a better
if
future.
I remember correctly.
I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF.
For the AI the Somnium
Even
Files
if it was
sequel
given to
game.
me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
You
Oh
truly
yeah, that's
are
another thing
such a
I'll do too,
So
is I'll
reliable.
platinum all the... Well, not all the
doing my best,
FromSoft
too.
games, because I've already platinum
might be going about it
Bloodborne, but I'll
differently,
probably
but
platinum,
I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh,
I won
It is
Platinum Dark
important
Souls
to
1, 2, and
maintain
3
your
in a
physical
row.
health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant.
And
I
yeah,
can
I'm
come
actually
up with a
fairly close to
training
Platinum
regimen.
Sekiro. If I just, literally, if I
So that
just
part
get
of it
off
hasn't
my
changed.
ass to just,
really are
all I
amazing.
need to do is just need to get one more skill and it's Platinum.
make it too
And I
tough,
think I'm only down by like maybe 1 or 2 skill levels from it. So it's just one of those things that I just need to, you know, hanker down and doing
maybe
it.
I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project. I want to see how people lived on the moon. Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do. Telepathy probably won't.
Demon
be shared
Souls
from
is
the
also
moon.
another game I
I
need
wonder
to
if
play as
Wataru
well.
will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power.
Forgot who. Do I literally have to talk to Kasane to advance? Maybe.
Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too. We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that.
I love Tsumugi.
So,
Sugumi and Kyoka are my 2 favorite characters in this game.
Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
no. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
What? Oh, you mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to when I try to platinum and even play Demon Souls is the whole world and character tendencies.
Careful consideration.
But I think I'll be able to pull
Decision was
through it.
about parting with the OSF. I don't handle change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend and told me I can be who I am.
B-A-R-B-I-E, Barbie girl.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
You're like a son to me, Yuito.
Because plants need
I mean
sun to
sun,
grow.
as in S-U-N.
Even if you leave the OSF, I know you'll be working hard somewhere. That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Then you're like the soil to me. The land, earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Yuito, you need to say your words carefully.
Competition to see whose flower will be prettier. I won't
Because
lose.
you say something like that, and you say something like that to a girl, and she's gonna assume that you want her. So, just be careful. Kaguro, damn it! Let me fucking. No, God, fucking, damn, fucking.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chamber stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, they can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad spot, too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well.
What's
There's
a game
also
I've
the thing
played
with
with
Chairman
the best
Tsuraragi.
trophy list?
I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but
Best
they'll
trophy
probably
list,
be
I would.
arrested soon.
I'm going to tie that into not even like
Don't look at me like
an
that.
easy
I
trophy
know you
list.
wanna say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel
Oh
smug
boy,
about it.
that is a hard one to pick.
You're one of us. Even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
I might have to
That's true.
say.
So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
That is a
Besides,
hard one.
there's
That
bunch
is
of
a
stuff
hard
I
one.
want to do.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Tsugumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
Oh man.
I'm kidding. Besides,
Honestly,
Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help.
I do
That's why
like
instead of
Death
worrying about what will
Stranding's
happen when you're
trophy
caught,
list, although
you should
that is
worry
a bit
about what
hard to
you'll
do. It's something I still plan to do at some point
sure I'll
too.
be discharged
But
from
that
the
was a good
OSF.
one.
I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going
In all
forward,
honesty, I
so
really do
I'll
like all
probably
the
help
Yakuza games trophy lists,
No, it's
although they
still a
are
little too
quite a
hard to go back
grind
home
as
to the
well, but they're really
I'll probably
good.
just stay here and clean up
Persona
the Togetsu
5s
mess.
and to the extension
I've
as
been
well
on
as
Earth for a
Persona 5
while,
Royals
but
trophy
I've
lists
done
are
so much
pretty
lying
good.
in my life. Might be good to
The
finally
Nier,
get
the Nier
honest
games
with
trophy
things.
list is really good too.
Then teach me about politics.
Why me?
Game
Do
with
I
a bad
look like I'd
trophy
be
list.
good at it?
Weren't you the commander of the colonists?
I will
looked it
say
up
just
after
because of
Kasane
how
told me your real
fucking
name.
bullshit it is,
You're
I'm gonna
actually
say
really good at
Prototype's
politics.
trophy list. Prototype 1's trophy list.
man.
Because of
Sucks
how
to
you have to
so much
get
information about you etched in
you have to get
history.
gold in all those
Well,
challenges,
I'm tired living
and you have to get gold in all the challenges,
Might not
and
be so
then it
bad
unlocks
being
the
your
platinum, and then you have to get the platinum ranking in all those challenges. But if you accidentally get the platinum ranks on all of the challenges before you're even like able to do that, you like lock yourself out of that platinum, getting the platinum stuff challenges and the trophies, which is bullshit.
history
So
we know
I'm not a
only
big
exists
fan
in
of
our heads,
Prototype's trophy list.
I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Just like always. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay?
In this history, it wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiran, but another OSF soldier.
Okay.
He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face. But I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension.
That's such a weird thing.
Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government, the press has turned on him and are just
Yeah,
saying whatever
I
they
mean, I
want.
guess you could say that
Since
about
I
like
was part of the
literally
operation
all the
that got rid of
Telltale
the
games as
extinction
well. They're
they've been
literally just
hounding me.
play through the game
same
and
with you, right?
then you're good.
That's true.
Except
but you
I
have the
believe
advantage
it's
of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion in the
Um,
press just latch on to what's easy to understand.
I can't.
Most people don't try to see
Actually,
what's
no.
really going
I think was it Tales from the Borderlands that had that.
are you
Although,
actually worried
although I
about me?
freaking love Tales from the Borderlands.
That's not what I meant.
There's
I was
one
just checking
Telltale
because it
game, and
would
it
be
might
good if
actually
you
have
got in the way
been.
of our missions.
I can't remember which
I'm
one it is, but
fine.
there's a Telltale game
not
where
like
it's
I'm being
like,
chased around
oh,
by the
like
crows all day, every
they
day.
each have their own.
Things
They
will
have
settle
like
down
another
eventually.
trophy within their own
but I might already be
chapters
retired by
that's
then.
different than just playing through the
see.
entire game. Which isn't bad, but it's
retired,
like,
you'll be
yeah,
a
I'd say those
civilian.
are pretty lazy, but I wouldn't say
You can
they're
sit and watch
bad
me climb the ranks.
to that extent.
You don't change, do
And like,
you?
I'm just looking at it now, like
Oh, you're
I
right.
like
I won't be able
Cyberpunk
to fight the others
2077's trophy list because
I won't be able to go watch
for
the
majority of
thunderstorms
them, they're
outside the city
named
like you
after
did
the
either.
tarot cards, and that's pretty cool.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared. We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them.
Why the hell does the subtitles not match up to what they say? Was it that hard? Like, literally, conceited much was shorter than, wow, do you have to be so conceited?
Yuito.
Like, it was shorter.
Sumeragi, your father. This new history didn't change what happened to him. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to atone for assisting them. I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu as well.
I've heard it's actually been getting better, and I played it a few back when I was having it where my computer was having issues and I wasn't able to stream and or record videos. I did play some of it for a while, and I was having fun in it. I mean,
to do some studying.
This was even when I first got the game too. I haven't ran into any bugs, like any big bugs that really like threw me out of it.
What do you mean?
But it was a pretty
I also plan on retiring once
decent game.
Since I'm testifying,
And I've
to
heard
what
they've been
Togetsu
making
did,
it better,
It would
so.
only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
Speaking of bugs, Guardians of the Galaxy is also a fun game too, but that game I had some trouble with it.
I leave the OSF,
I was
there won't
literally
be
in like the
anything
second to
tying me
last
down
chapter, and I ran to a bug where it
could also
wouldn't
convey the
let me
efforts Chairman
advance.
Sumeragi went through to
Like
protect New
like
Himuka.
without getting into spoilers for Guardians of the Galaxy,
if you feel responsible
in
to
the second to last chapter, you're basically just walking down a hallway, and that's all you have to do.
Being happy, not a good enough reason.
But at some point, when it just won't let me move again, so I was like, okay, let's reload the checkpoint. I was able to move like a few steps further ahead, but then I'd still do the same thing. I was like, well, this fucking sucks. I could have probably just exited to the main menu. That probably would have fixed it, but I just closed out of the game, turned it off because I was going to bed anyway, because it was like at 2 a.m. when I did that. So, and then I woke up and it worked fine, but it was still weird. And then of course, you know, subtitle, like the character's name would show up, but not the subtitles. So, yeah, but I'm sure that game has gotten some patches in.
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
Yes, they did.
That shouldn't be all.
Government
It should all
politicians
be
are
brought to light.
bullshit.
I'll help you do that.
Hey, not bad. It's a good game. Like,
I'll face it head on.
I fucking hate I hate the fact that Square Enix spent most of their E3 presentation about that and literally nothing on Neo: The World Ends With You. Now, granted, yeah, I feel like they should have put some effort into Neo: The World Ends With You presentation, because that's a fantastic game as well. But like, and granted, yeah, I somewhat get with the Guardians game because that was the first time that I got announced. But still, it was like, it could have been better.
But
I know a lot of people were like, really like, oh, the Avengers game wasn't that great, and granted, it's not. Like, it's not as great as it should be.
They told me
Oh my lord.
Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little.
Speaking of trophy list, I am not a fan of the
Your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind.
I'm not a big
Once
fan of
everything calms
the
down and the OSF
Marvel's
is back to business as
Avengers
usual, I plan to
trophy
retire.
list, because holy shit,
So it's
there's
really true.
bugs, like trophies are just glitched to it. It's like, oh, you need to open up 300 specific chests, but it's like, there's a glitch to this trophy. If it doesn't happen, just keep doing it after, you know, a little longer. It's like, and you have to save 100 people. Oh, if that didn't work, just keep doing it. It's like, oh, you have to do 5 of these missions. Well, yeah, I did 5 of them, but the trophy didn't unlock until I did like 3 or 4 more of them. So it's like, that game's just riddled with glitch trophies. So, ugh. I can't wait till I platinum that game so that I never have to play it again.
I know.
And then I can easily download the PS5 version of that game and then get the free platinum trophy from it. Just basically like what I did with Final Fantasy VII Remake Reintegrate.
Oh.
Which that's another game. The PS5 version of Final Fantasy VII, I need to get back into it to get the last 3 trophies that I have in it. That are
What do
just
you
the
mean,
DLC
be ready?
trophies.
I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
She wants your dick, Yuito! Okay, I've talked to everyone but Kasane. Because I believe Kasane is who I talked to continue on.
Late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
I already talked to everybody.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, like Guardians is a great game, and
Sorry for keeping everyone
I'll defend the single player campaign of the Avengers game. The single player campaign of Avengers is great. It's just bogged down that it's a game. It's a video game as a service model is what sucks
That makes sense since you
about
gotta deal
it.
with the media every day.
So,
Seriously.
That's
good
what
work.
sucks about the Avengers game, is being a game
appears there
of a
hasn't been
service
much
and the
change
whole
with the
online
others in
aspect
this
of it.
area.
If it was literally just like,
While new others haven't appeared
if their
since the
main focus
Extinction Belt
wasn't the
dissipated,
whole games
it's
as a
not like the
service
ones already
slash
here
looter
just suddenly
shooter
went away.
whatever slash online stuff,
Looks like I won't be
and they
retiring
focus
anytime
more so
soon.
on a story aspects of it, and just had that be like a minimal thing about it, it would have been much better.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do.
Pray and get the fuck out.
That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karin.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
And, you know, I'm looking through Twitter, and for some reason Digimon's trending, which is fantastic. But the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games are also really fantastic games.
Well,
and have good trophy lists. I need to get into the second one to get that
I wouldn't
platinum.
mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while
Damn, that's not
longer,
bad.
Then retire once
It's not
everything
bad. I
calms
didn't get
down a
anything
bit.
on Black Friday because I'll be honest, I was like, I wasn't interested. Although I did check online, not online. I did look through the
got a
store,
lot
and
on
there's
my
not that
mind in
many
terms
games
of
on there
what
that
I
I was
want
like
to
really
do.
interested in.
It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all.
Can't remember if this is the exact same ending too, or if it's more so on Yuito's side, as with Kasane's side.
And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source.
Gotta go to the
That's
moon!
why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh?
Yeah,
I'm not really cut out to be a
I think
politician.
I got The Last of Us Part 2
Really?
on
From
Black
what I've seen
Friday
lately, I
last
bet you'd be
year, or
good.
whatever it was the year that it came out.
What? Really?
Because that's when I picked it up. And I didn't mind it. It's not a bad game. I think it gets a little undeserved heat, but it also gets undeserved praise as well, in my
I don't
opinion.
know if it'll suit me,
But
but I'm thinking about going to college.
Sackboy I've heard is
I
good.
want to
Lost
study
Judgment,
politics.
fantastic
And not
game.
because of who my
Love
dad
that one. Way better than the first Judgment game. Not to take anything away from Judgment, but still good. Back for Blood, not my kind of game. Phoenix Immortal Rising is pretty good, and Yakuza Like a Dragon, fantastic game.
Yes.
All great games. All great games.
I've decided to go. There.
Go to the moon. We're going to Endwalker.
To the moon.
To the moon.
We'll be pretty far away from each other.
Endwalker.
But at least I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But
Yeah, I think I got it for like $15 or something like that. I got it at like a good price. I'm like, yeah, sure, what not? Why not? I'll play it. I love the first game, and even though I knew like how, like, you know, the bad stuff it was getting and all the and everything about it, I was like, I'll still play it. Why not? And like I said, it's an okay game. It gets way too much hate, but it also gets way too much praise, in my opinion. But it's not a bad game. It's a decently okay game. And there we go. Red strings for 2 and boom! Woven red threads. Got that platinum. Alright, let's save it right here. Boom. Both of them are cleared. Obtained Phantom Art, Phoenix, and Moth document can be exchanged at the items shop. Endgame content has been unlocked after completing both Yuito and Kasane's stories. After finishing the game, when you clear both the Yuito and Kasane story, your save data will display the cleared condition. When you load the save data, you'll be able to switch back and forth between the Yuito and Kasane story by talking to Yuito or Kasane at the hideout. Yeah, this was a fun game. I'll say it. Said it before and I'll say it again. This is a fun game. And I feel like, I feel like not a lot of people really noticed it. Like, I think people only talked about it for like the first week it came out, but still a good game. I highly recommend playing this. It's a fun game. It's a decently easy platinum too. Easy 100%, so it's a good game. It's a good game in my opinion. Holy crap, did it take me like a quest has been at explore each area? Yeah. Well, I'll do that. Hold on, did I? Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. So no, October 4th was when I finished Kasane's story, and December 4th is when I finished Yuito's story. Now, the only reason it took that long is because basically throughout the whole entire month of October, I had... Basically through the entire month of October, I did not have my computer with me because it was having big issues. I would have had this done probably at the end of October, maybe beginning of November, instead of how far this is. And then, yeah, and then honestly, I don't know what I would have been streaming. I probably would have streamed Demon Souls until Endwalker came out, so, but either way, I'm A-okay with everything. This game's fun. I loved it a lot. It was a good game. I hope everyone enjoyed watching me do a live stream series of this. It's a great game, and I hope everyone, like I said, I hope they enjoyed watching me, or I hope they enjoyed playing this game. If you guys have played this game, it's a great game. I'll always say that this game is a great game. And I will never yeah. Yo, look at that. That's an awesome sword. And because I did that, I did the did that challenge. This actually helped out. Like them adding these challenges thing actually helped me out get to level 80. Like, that's crazy in my opinion. It was like, damn, that actually helped me out. That's a good looking sword. Damn. All right, let's see what this looks like. It's not as cool as I thought it was gonna look. I'll be honest, so far I've liked all of these. I like all of theirs a little bit better. Kasane's is really good. Yours is actually decent. I actually really like yours because of the color. And yours is pretty decent too. And then yours is actually nice too. How many plans do I have? I believe I have 112, something like that. You know, let's see. Let's see how many platinums I have. 114. 114 platinums is how many I have. Damn, I'm actually really close to 10,000 trophies. That's crazy on itself. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy is an easy platinum. Lost Judgment is going to take some time to platinum. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be forever before I platinum that one. Well, actually, no. It's not going to be hard to platinum. This isn't hard to platinum. I can easily platinum this as well. Same with the PS4 version of that game. Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory isn't that hard of a platinum. This isn't that hard of a platinum either. It's just I literally haven't gone that far into it. Sekiro I can almost platinum. This is almost platinum. That's going to be platinumed easily. This one's going to take some time. This is a decent platinum. That's an easy platinum. I just need to get back into it. That one will take some time, but I can easily platinum. Same with Neo. This one's going to take fucking forever because of the fucking getting that chocobo one. That chocobo one's going to be a pain in the ass. This one's not going to be hard to platinum at all because I platinumed the PS3 version of it. Nocturne's going to take a while to platinum, but I'll get it eventually. This one's not good. That's another thing too. Like, the reason why I haven't gotten the Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm games platinum is because I want to do them in a row. I want to do, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 all in a row. Easy plat. Not a bad plat. PS3 version of this, I want platinum it. Not that hard. Not that hard. I'm just waiting to do it. Gonna take a while. The PlayStation 1 version of Final Fantasy VII is not going to be a hard game to platinum either. Soulstorm. God, this one actually might take a while. Yeah, this one might actually take a while to platinum, although it won't be too bad. I think the only reason why it'll probably take a while to platinum is because I need to get this. You need to get every single badge in that game. That's going to be a pain in the dick. Strikers isn't that hard. This isn't hard to platinum. It's just going to take some time to platinum. The Assassin's Creed games aren't hard to platinum, so yeah. I have 114 platinum, so it's all good. But yeah, guys, that is going to do it for this stream of fucking hell. That's going to do it for this stream of Scarlet Nexus. There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed this. We did go a little over 4 hours, but that's totally fine. I like this game a lot. This game's fun. It's a decently fun game. And it's, you know, it's a good game. I still recommend it. If you like that anime-ish type of game, this game's definitely it. Speaking of anime, I am curious to check out a few episodes of the anime of this game. I am actually quite curious about checking out the anime of this, so I heard it's not great though, and I'm just curious as to how they did it. Like, do they kind of like split between the both?
Don't be so serious, Gemma. Being a soldier 24 hours a day will make you tense up.
I am pretty tense. That's why I stretch my shoulders 1,000 times every day.
I feel like all that stretching would make you even more tense.
I'm just curious as to how they do the anime. Do they have it like half of the episode focused on Kasane, then the second half focuses on Yuito's side when they get to the point where they split up, or what? And then, you know, when they finally team up together, then it's all focused. I don't know. I just know I've heard it's not really good, which, on all honesty, I wasn't that surprised. I was like, yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all one bit as to this with the anime, but just want to pick up all these quests. But yeah, guys, like I said, that's going to do it for this stream of Scarlet Nexus. I hope, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed it like I did. This game's fun. I did enjoy it a lot, and I'm honestly, yeah, it was a good time. Glad I platinumed it. It's like I literally don't have to do these missions that I'm gonna end up doing, but I kind of want to, just so I have like everything for everyone. I didn't do the DLC stuff because to me they weren't that important stuff, and plus there's no extra trophies in it anyway, so there's no reason for me to buy the DLC for this, unless you really want to get like whatever it is that they are offering, which I believe is like you know, they have new Bond episodes, which is fine, but again, I don't think it's really necessary for it. But again, it's not a bad thing. If you want it, that's cool. Yeah, I really did like this game a lot. So now that I am done with Scarlet Nexus, what does that mean? And I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream too. I will be streaming. I'll be going back to Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday.
It might be a good idea.
And we'll be starting Endwalker, which I'm actually super excited for.
Ciron is nice, right?
So that will be the game that I will be streaming until we are done with, that is the game that I will be streaming until we are done with,
It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Sewell.
Yeah, but you're from Seiran and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
So I'll be I'm actually really looking forward to going into Endwalker because I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And I said it before, I said again, I would have streamed Endwalker today, but I knew like it was going to be very congested. I highly doubt I probably would have gotten in at the time I would have loved to. And I know Tuesday's probably going to be a drag as well because that's technically the release of Endwalker. But either way, I'm actually super looking forward to possibly going to playing Endwalker on Tuesday. So I guys hope you are looking forward to that. And of course, guys, like I said, the streaming schedule is changing. It's going to be on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time until... Oh, wow. I guess that's... Oh, whoa. What the hell? It has the list for all of them. Wow. That's actually cool. Oh, I'm missing one on Yuito's side? Is this one I don't get until I complete another mission? It might be. Which is no big deal, but yeah. So yeah, we'll be back to... Because I checked everywhere. It's not a big deal. But yeah, guys, like I said, I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. Be on the lookout for that. So anyway, guys, thank you all for watching this, whether you watch it live or cut here on YouTube. And of course, guys, I hope you are looking forward to Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword keeps coming out every single day as well. So be on the lookout for all those games. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more, or for some going back into Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. Bye, guys. Have a great Saturday and take care.